forgot to start the timer. No. Yes, Control. I have actually never played more than like an hour of this game. Hey, Bo. Visual. Yeah, I know about it, that it's basically like if an SCP game was actually like good, and I am obsessed with SCP stuff. I love the SCP universe. So like I'm very excited to check it out. I just never did for some reason. Like I don't know why. I really don't know why I never played Control. It was one of those games of like, I'm gonna play this, and I never did. And I'm like, I should play this, and I never did. And it's like, hey, Devin, fucking play this. And I still never did. So yes, I know about the Control and Alan Wake sharing a universe. I actually never finished Alan Wake. I played about 3 hours of it and never finished it. Because Alan Wake as a character just pissed me off. I hated him. Like, not, oh, he's a little annoying. Not, oh, I kind of don't like him. It was like, oh, Alan Wake as a character, I hope he fucking dies. Like, us trying to save him and do all right by him. He was such a piece of shit in the first game that I was just like, I hate this game. I actively hate this game. So I just, no, like, I couldn't do it. You know, and I've seen people like, oh, well, he's not that bad of a character. It's like, no, he is. I hate him. I hate him. Okay. So, as you'll see, it says continue game up here. So, I have played a tiny bit of Control. Oh, no, Bo, you're fine. I was just explaining why I never played Alan Wake. I wasn't, like... I didn't like him as a character, but I know other people did. It's just, I am also a writer. I've written like multiple books and stuff like that over the years. I haven't written anything really in the last year, cause yay, life. But, you know, I wrote Fitting the Frame last year, that big collab with Mizaku. I just, Alan Wake, oof. He just bothered me. So no, you're fine, Bo. I was just explaining my opinion. All right, so new game time. Yes, overwrite all my progress, all like hour of it.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Well, it's an SCP game. Girl going is gonna be weird.
So here I am.
Oh, he called her? Uh-oh. Girl probably being like, lose my phone number.
I know I shut you.
I have control of my ramen. I mean, you already sent me a picture of you having fries in your ramen. A burger in that would probably be good too.
Get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
Creepy building.
We live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Unless you're me and you lived in your truck for a while.
We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room. And the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape.
He looks like a typical government man.
Like in that movie.
And then you remember the lake monster? Yes, I do remember that. You just shoot into the lake like, I think it's like 5 times, and the lake monster comes out and fucks up your shit.
Each of us, it can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie.
Burger sogging in pork broth. I mean, if you let it sit, then that'd be disgusting. If you like dip it like it's kind of a broth gravy almost, you dip the burger in, that could be good.
Bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
She's just obsessed with posters.
In that room.
I don't feel safe in a room with a poster with a hole in the wall. That's creepy.
Something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
You're here. Hello.
Why did you bring me here?
Because you told me to.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, she said the thing. She said the thing. Hello? Hello? Is that the posters common 90s movies be like? Yes, exactly. Oh, he didn't know he could shoot, shoot heart fish. It's like, why didn't you tell me after saying you didn't want spoilers? Well, he asked for this. If he didn't want spoilers, but... Okay, what's this? Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. That's a weird one. Anything considered iconic representation of an archetypal concept. What? That last one is SCP as fuck. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, all material under Bureau of Investigation to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Huh? Oh, she has magic door opening powers. Head of research, internal lockdown effect, building lockdown in effect, multiple containment breaches, multiple building shifts. All right, something's going on. Like, I know a tiny bit about this game, but a lot of this is going to be fresh. Yeah, this is the game in the Alan Wake universe. Hey, Winter. The SCP game. Make sure he lives. Well, hopefully hopefully he can survive. The bathroom. Can I hide and cry in here? Is this for crying? Aw. Our bureau at work. That's just a janitor. Casper Darling, head of research. Feeling he's gonna be important. And then director Zachariah Trench. He looks like a Zachariah. The Alan Wake version of SCP. Yes, it's the weird game.
Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Well, why were you looking for them then? If they were hiding in plain sight, then clearly they're not very good at hiding. So you're very bad at seeking. So note to self: play hide and seek with her. This lady is very bad at hide and seek, so play hide and seek with her. You'll win every time. Attention all blank. A shark in his blank. All those secure blank. Permission to. Following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Okay. I want the unredacted version of that report. Something about a shark and a man. No. Oh, fine, game. Hello. As you all should know, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your admin team. Okay, that sounds like government work right there. You have to have your reports in. Pets. The SCP stuff is how smart things are here. Very smart people allowed in. Ah, that's big brain right there. That's big brain right there, Star. Hope anyone who wants to have similar feelings. Series, I don't like SCP, but audio form. I've never rusty quill. I recommend the exploring series.
Hello?
Hello? Eat, sip. I can do sip. I just ate though, so I'm good on the eats for the moment. I'll probably snack on something later.
Hey, excuse me.
Hello?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
Done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah. Yep. Creepy man. Creepy man. Run from the creepy man.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
That's the seal of the department. Staffing, surveillance, blank. Data center initiative, construction, blank, and blank. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. Cost breakdown spreadsheet. Oh, this is all just expense reports. That's just expense reports. Ew! Expense reports. Run! Run! Hello? How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Ah, okay. That's mildly fucked up. Wait, that flag was solid for a minute. Like, I can fuck with it, but why did the flag shoot rocks? What? Oh, the flag damages the wall. Oh. American flag is so powerful they'll damage walls. Audible Yeen hours, I see. Yes, the Yeens are Saturday.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
Okay.
Trying to pull it down ever since.
Okay.
Help.
I don't know. You keep talking about posters and pulling them off of walls. It sounds like vandalism. I don't know if I want to help with vandalism. That sounds bad. That's Jupiter. That's the Zachariah guy. Or you just be turned into a redacted. And you turn into cake. That's true. But then if I turn into cake, I'd want to eat myself, and that's bad. So she's seriously redacted cake. Credits are creepy. Yeah, this is totally a horror game. Okay.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
That's an alarm. That's a coffee pot freaking out. Yay, game physics. Reminder, read, drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, or sorry. Oh. Oh. Wait, they ate him because he was turning into a Dylan pickle? I don't like pickles. So no. I don't like vinegary really anything. I'm not a big vinegar fan. So vinegary things, I've never really liked them. Alright, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the week. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Hey, Trench was going insane. Uh-oh. That was bad.
Shit.
Hello? Hello?
Shit.
Um...
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Oh.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Oh.
Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This is your ritual. You must choose to be the chosen one.
This place.
What the fuck?
Am I?
Follow board instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. What the shit is this? Bubblegum paranoid. All none of the above. These are concepts, tattoos we see in your mind. The service weapon. Let's prison you. Bye. Okay, punchies. Ah.
The same gun.
Control the gun. Oh. The gun's fidgety. Oh, the gun's fidgets.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Yeah, apparently. What the fuck is this gun, though? Service weapon will automatically regenerate ammo when not in use. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah! You're not supposed to shoot back. Ow! We wield the gun / you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director.
Something's coming. This threat Director.
He said duty.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
What?
And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
So Gun's alive, he's dead.
Write it down outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay, that was a thing that just happened. All right, write that down. Fatty doesn't like salad. I don't like pickles. Also, a hint of vinegar. Or Fatty doesn't like salad. No, I don't. I don't like vinegar as like a flavor. Really, I guess is the best way I could say it. Like, vinegar's just never been something I've enjoyed. She can punch a rock. Yes, she's a rock puncher. What? Because I've played the game before. Service weapon. Containment procedures. No unique procedure required. This is just an SCP game. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... Redacted. This object must be only bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted. Many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Veranastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Ah, there's the director man. My rock is squisher, rock piece. This say something is redacted. Ah, thinking we get a little video.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
We got little videos with an awkward science man. Okay, I like this game way better now. Little videos with awkward science man. Oh! What the shit?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
What the fuck?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
What happened there?
You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
What the fuck? What the fuck were those? Yeah, fuck you. Right, well, where am I supposed to... Do I go down here? I guess I do.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Okay.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the hot... Oh!
There's the dead man.
Ah! No, fuck you. Go away. Why are they floating? Come down from there. Hello, lady. Why are the people floating? It's weird. What is this? Hiss guard. Oh, Hissy's guards? Hissy has a security team. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Wait, can I? Oh, the game has physics. Oh, I could break things. Reservations at 7 at Shays Amber. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. That sounds like a terrible husband right there. Husbando bad. Why are the people all floating? It's weird. Stop floating. Rising agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE responses. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found embedded. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Okay, the notes are kind of... That's me. Why am I the director now? Is it because I took his gun? I'm Mr. Director Man now.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Start floating too. No, this isn't it.
Items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
Cutest ever. Oh, hush. Nuh-uh.
Then, reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Why is this me? What happened? Ooh, I can break things. I thought I could only break certain things. I can break all the things. Okay, I like this. I can destroy stuff. Computer? Fuck you, computer. Oh, they don't build them like that. If I shot my computer, it'd just explode. Like that. Bathroom. Can I hide in here? Is it? There's no floating people in here, so that must be safe. That must mean bathrooms are safe areas. Use a standard video game logic of we won't fuck with you while you poop. I'm okay with this. Central executive. Okay.
They tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place.
Okay.
Hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
That's called music, lady. She needs to calm down. She hates music. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetype. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. They have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures on the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for the full report. All right. There's the pyramid thing. I have to jump. Okay. Oh. Reload gun. Reload gun. Reload gun.
Cleanse control points. An enemy.
Cleanse control points.
Spreading.
Okay, so is this a control point? Did I just do a thing?
It's the control point.
How do I cleanse it?
Help me fix it.
All right, so I put my hands on the ground and then the camera gets funny. And then the building puts itself back together? Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit indeed.
We did it.
Hello,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yes?
Are you with us?
Sure. At the bureau?
Still sane?
No. I want to have that power. Yeah, slam ground. Building gets put back together. That'd be great.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
The new director. Or did clean again? I just need to touch the floor. Yes, punch ground.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh, you look creepy.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
You are creeping me out, too.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions.
Yes, I do. I have a million questions.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected.
Magic and friendship, yes.
By the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Well, I don't even know what happened to
I
you.
don't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Okay.
You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
This is where they were hiding. Control points are locations that the Bureau identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a set 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them the nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. A common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole. Testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. The Bureau called her ugly. Does this just shut the door so I can hide? I don't want to do that. Can I fix you? Are you okay? Hello?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oh. Astral reload efficiency. This one's bad. This one's better. This one's bad. This one's better. Materials. Hiss agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form seen is the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected person is the fact that they levitate. Yeah, I'd say that's kind of fucking obvious. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strain incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels were only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, the Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for the full report.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yes, we do.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Pets.
I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
Her hometown is Ordinary?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
Hi.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Yes.
It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay, so this Tomasi guy is probably going to be fucked up.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Then what are you?
Here. I think you already know.
He wants to find her brother.
I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Yeah, like finding out what the fuck is going on.
For answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this.
Yeah, this would be hard to imagine. This is weird.
World. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Yeah.
To see the Hiss destroy it all.
This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Phone's ringing. Someone should answer that. Someone should answer that.
Look, I know this is all. The hotline should be in the communications department.
Can I ask you things? Oh, I can ask things. Oh, let's go. Let's get lore.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking.
Lore time.
It's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Okay, so the building doesn't like attention and it tries its best to hide. Building, we're on the same fucking wavelength.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
So they have no idea why Trench is talking to me.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be
Her
controlled.
face is like super uncanny valley and it's fucking weird. Like, it's cool, but it's really uncanny valley.
Did she memorize this? Got it.
Sure, whatever you say. You said a bunch of big words.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
And canon, she's an object of power mannequin who gains sentience. I like that headcanon.
Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay, so Dr. Darling knew something and
I'll have more questions soon.
made those
Let me know.
the magical fucking vests. So the magical seatbelt vests keep people from floating. Got it. All right, so I need to get up there. Which means going over there, but I don't want to go over there. I want to go over here. Oh, that's sector elevator. Okay, so I can't go over there. What about over here? Can I go over here? Yes. Why is a jukebox in a... Why jukebox? Explain. I love how I'm like, the game's like, hey, you're supposed to go here. And I'm like, well, I don't care. I'm gonna go do what I want. don't know. I have problems in games like this where there's like a lot of lore and stuff. I like to explore. Like I like wandering around, you know, and finding the hidden shit. What's this? Also, why is it not showing buttons? Okay, I think it's showing buttons again. That was weird. It just decided it didn't like buttons for a minute. That's a lot of post-its. Okay, so those are resources that I can use to something. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out later. Ever seen Death Note? Yes, I have seen Death Note. Oh, this is the starting area. All right, bet. But yes, Dark, I have seen Death Note. Not all of it. I read a lot of it, though. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau. By far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Oh, that's kind of super fucked up. Like, try and bring a phone in here and it just explodes and kills them. Yeah, I saw the anime, but I also read the manga. I read the manga first because obviously the manga came out first. Listen, I know you can't control building ships, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. He angry because he can't poop. Just running around exploring. I just want to see everything. Like, that's the thing, is I just want to see everything. I'm curious. Curious corgi. Oh, that's a new weapon mod. Health recovery per element pickup. I'll hang on to that, but... No. I think I have to... Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay, so I went and I saw everything. I just wandered around. Okay.
Again, our welcome message.
So can't get in there. That looks ominous. Oh, this looks ominous. That's a security man. Fuck you. Run. Ah, he said the word. You throw my belly at someone. I get that. You say the game close up. Head. She monologues. Imagine music plays and light does it. Oh my god. Yes. We get through short summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodation: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel. Bears. Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodations $831.29. Meals $714.84. Gas $295.12. Minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a hotel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. Hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And again, for the record, I again request that you give us the budget for to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. The on the road, Agent L. Hines. Poison research says performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. That looks ominous. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. This way doesn't have scary red thing. Oh, but it has Ben to shoot. Fuck you, fight me. This is creepy. Is there anyone in here? Hello? Hello? Oh. What the? This pretty much sets my headcanon into place. The reason he's so angry about the toilet being missing is because that's the only bidet in the building, while the rest have those shitty continuous no perforation one pipe toilet rolls of toilet paper from 30 years ago due to budgetary restrictions. That's a mood though. I can't tell you the amount of places I've been to / worked that had like the toilet paper you could fucking see through and they expected you to wipe with that. Ugh. Havana. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. The Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Okay, so the cowboy boot did this. The hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Oh no, Cowboy Boots is Cuban Pete Mickey. Okay, I don't get the reference. Oh, don't go in there. Okay, don't go in that room. That room bad. That room gives boo-boos. That's the boo-boo room. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green, stable; yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shift; orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts; red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. I don't get the reference. Oh, so that's the door that was blocked off from the other side. Yeah, that's probably why I don't get it. I don't even think I watched that whole movie. I think I only saw like half of it. That was it. Whee! There's a thing up there. I want it. Oh, this room's angry too. I don't want to go into the other angry room. I want to go up to the first angry room, and then I'll go to the other angry room. All the rooms are angry. Oh, don't go in that angry room.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Okay, that room's angry too. The game makes history. Dead letters. Okay. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the time belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine has said. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. Crazy man. Something's back here. I can't see anything. Stinging fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls, but it's not a real it's not a real fish. Things when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife's wheel up sit. And when can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Some of it is hysterical. Yes, like the spelling in that letter. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to send the Dead Letter request for the Dead Letter Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural activity or events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Guys literally said, if you don't have a store-bought god, homemade will do. Yeah, he was like, I saw a god on TV. And then he went, we have god at home. I'm from not eating all day to, oh god, I'm gonna pop. Yep. Oh, let's be careful, Doc. Yeah, dark, don't overdo it. I get the, like, I forgot to eat today, so I need to make up for that, and then you just eat forever. I get that. Been there, done that, but don't overdo it, because then you'll get sick. It's my job to be the sick one all the time. Oh, I think something's gonna try to fight me. Oh, hello. Can I punch it? Oh, I can. I have to punch him first. Gonna be all like, you can't steal my role. Yeah, I rolled that roll first. I didn't give you permission to, like, swap with me on the selection screen. That's not fair. Uh-oh. I'm gonna punch it. That is very cute of you. I try. I do my best. Is this TV? TV!
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80.
Like, as much as furry stuff is, oh, you blimp kind of lines. When it comes to serious matters health-wise, I tend to treat it with a lot of focus. Yeah. Hi, Lester. Hi, Ray.
Of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is.
I'm not paying attention to him because we're just gonna have to rewatch this at a proper angle.
We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched.
He is such a great character, indeed.
And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay. Let's see. I want to watch that correctly this time. There we go.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
A whopping 80 kilobytes.
The disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Oh.
This is not the disk, of course.
A Moofox. How you doing, Lester?
Concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
So, I'm not gonna lie, like, seeing that guy in that kind of like close-up on him, he looks like Robert Downey Jr.'s cousin. All right, punch the floor, clean up the room. There we go. Reassemble the room. That is such a cool effect. I like that a lot.
Communications. We're on the right track.
That is such a fucking cool effect. Bill Side, the science guy. Anywho, when I was a kid, I was given medical encyclopedia set of thick books to enjoy by my grandparent. My sister was the one. So when I was growing up, my sister was the favorite. I was always the mistake. My parents made that very clear. I was the broken condom. I'm the oldest. I'm why they had to get married and all that other shit. So, and they hated me for it. So I didn't get treated very well. It's just, oh, we're gonna go this way first. So anyways, my point of that is she got whatever she wanted, and she wanted to be a doctor when she was younger. So she got a ton of those like medical textbooks. So I had a lot of those medical textbooks when I was a kid too. Because she would get them, look at them for like 5 minutes, and then be like, those are complicated. I just want to do the surgery stuff. And it's like, well, you need to understand those to do the surgery stuff. But she didn't care. She just thought like being a doctor was like magic and fairy tales. So yeah, that was a whole thing. But yeah, I had a lot of those textbooks growing up too. It just reminded me of that. Yeah, picking a lot of knowledge, ranging from simple things like knowing what skin is, knowing a ton of illnesses and their symptoms. Man, yeah, I did too. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was all right. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. I hate when books do that. I agree with him. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade a city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Sort of a Gruit slave book that's all in color and sort of gold silver light. I think I know what one you're talking about, Kage. I think I know exactly what one you're talking about. That sounds really familiar. And God, you gave me pets. Damn, he's on an ad break. So I have time to tell you something, my friend, that made me start. What happened? But do you know, flabby skin, tight skin, short, all over the place, belly, yes, I know that. I've written about that many times.
Object
Oh.
of power.
Oh! 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 It's mad! Ah! What's the sprint button? Ah! Ah! It's mad! Ow! Ah! It's mad! What am I supposed to do about it being angry, though? Ow! Ah! Oh, it's the angry floppy disk. Floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch / telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Okay.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh! 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 Okay. No, not cutest. Hush. Nuh-uh. So he finally got to Ashley, sees the zombies, and said, I got this shit. Tossed a grenade, blew himself up, and Ashley started crying. I'm crying. It says the trees stay saying nothing happened. No one saw anything. Yeah, on mobile, clipping things is hard. I agree with that. All right. Launch the cube thing into the slot. There we go. That's the same video. There should be clip up there. Okay. Ah. Ah, how everything just shatters like that? This is cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, can I kill people with... Oh! Die! 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 Violence! Recharge my magical brain powers. Oh, this is so cool! His noise is burrowing into our astral place. You must stop / mute them, director. Of course I've gone mad with power. Killing people with Minecraft.
We're gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, did I kill him with a cardboard box? Okay, I like my magical powers. My magical powers are fun. I like my magical powers. Oh, and everything has physics too. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. there anything important in here? Hello? Psionics, not magic. She gained the Force. No, it's magic. She has fucking magical powers. This is just like a modern D&D game, all right? She has magic powers. She just rolled like a nat 20 on magic. Fuck you.
Emily said that the hot.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Right. Nationalist sites have begun publishing the story of a polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concern makes the public less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description. This object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents of Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. The bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile weapons, materials, and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed to use in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situation. His demolition experts are the only observed His variants to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that His restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted enemies? Still too many unknowns. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AW response or threshold exploration, including some machine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense His resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the His Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the His able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Well, Devin is rating the 50th all-you-can-eat buffet. Out of my way. Nuh-uh. Okay. Hello? Oh, clearance thingy.
Must open the door.
Nice. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay, that's really smart to set it up like that. I like that idea.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Oh,
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I've experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon.
Room 47.
Oh, Hitman?
An avid listener of the program insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
Let's sink through the bed.
His story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
No one else believes you.
We'll be right back.
We do. Oh! Fuck you. All right, can't go into those corrupted areas. Corrupted area bad. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance when the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It is only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how all this mess works, okay? So it's complicated and they don't want to fix it. That's also government as fuck right there. Boop. Oh, did I throw a couch at him? Boop. Boop. Violence. What the shit? He's mad. He's mad. Throw a couch. You have to say, please take a seat. No, I have to do it in the fucking whatchamacallit, the Chris Hansen voice. Have a seat and throw it at them. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. Following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick something, Ruben something, Ardo definitely something, Christopher Mills Bowling, Yako whatever. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. How do I upgrade things? I want to upgrade things. This whole area is really weird. Wee. Wee. Okay. Something's gonna be mad in here. Oh. Hello.
They can fly now. Great.
I hadn't died yet, and then I died. Did it save anything I just did? Object power sounded like collectibles. Collect them all to be the ultimate psychic lady. Yes. Did it save me going into this room? Okay, it saved me at least going in here. Okay. I was gonna be really upset if I had to do all that again. Run! Where'd he go? Ah! Ow! Fuck you. Where is he? Oh, he's way up there. Ow. I have like no health. Ow. I made it Angie. Good. He fucked off.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Use a med kit. Med kit? Med kit? I can't use it. Okay, I found the medical books. It's the American Medical Association Home Medical Encyclopedia. Yeah, I I think that's what it was. That sounds familiar. I mean, you're asking me to remember something from, 25, 30 years ago. So I'm trying. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you in the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that. But just see you Sunday. Ah, hello, welcome in. No worries. I have him here in hand now. I'm gonna put him back. Yeah, go. But thanks for digging him out. That's cool. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They don't use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in individuals it corrupts. Man, reading aloud is hard sometimes. I'm not good at it. Like, I'm trying for y'all's sake so that, like, because I know the text is very tiny, especially if anyone's watching on mobile, Jesus Christ. But, like, reading aloud is very difficult for me. Because, like, I can read faster than my mouth can words. So I just stumble over things all the time. Very difficult. AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents has found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. So light switches were making people disappear. Got it. That's not terrifying at all.
Alberto Tomasi, head of
Oh, there he is.
comms.
That's what he used to look like.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds of our ultimate having to show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh. So Tomasi's a dick. Got it.
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, I can hear the ringing. Oops. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. Pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, diagonal light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, but how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. All visitors must check in. It's literally Trench and the custodian. The only people who come in here.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
Okay.
Light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Door marked with the black pyramid. Wait.
Whoa.
Oh,
We've been here before?
the rule of threes.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
The pyramid. And the door with the black pyramid. There we go. Yeah, rule of threes. That's how I figured that out so easy. It actually says it. I keep clicking the right stick to sprint. But the law of three applies. It means you have to do everything 3 times. It's a old game design rule from Nintendo, actually. Like, if you pay attention to bosses in Nintendo games, 3 times for everything. You have to learn how to do everything 3 times, 3 waves, whatever. I'm gonna call the board. Okay, now what? What am I supposed to do? Oh my. Shooting it does nothing. Throwing things at it does nothing. What am I supposed to do? Oh! Fall to my death. That's what I was supposed to do. Oops! Okay, what am I supposed to do? Whoa!
It is a phone.
Oh,
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
oh.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
That's true.
Things change when you become director.
Why are you in the office all the? Why is your nose bleeding?
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay. Hotline. Containment procedures. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description. The object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the decks. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Oh. He can just explain things to us.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here.
Oh, we get lore.
The house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams.
That sounds terrifying.
Managed to corrupt the control points. It'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong.
Okay.
Been compromised. I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. I fear their answer.
Kidnapped a bean. Well, we have lore time.
I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it. Control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
This man just needed a vacation. That's really what this was. He just needed a vacation.
Dementia. Exhaustion. It's a brain cloud.
Okay, so he really liked the phone.
A director needs a team. My management team.
We already see this one.
Secrets of the Bureau as well as I
I
did.
think that we already saw this one. Yes, we already saw that one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
Trained in dreamscape navigation? Bitch, I just played Nintendo games and I figured it out.
One key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board.
Oh.
Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Where the whiskey comes in. Sir, you shouldn't be drinking on the job. Bad director man.
Things coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turned place against me. I catch
Game. Dr. House.
Something's coming.
Wee.
Louder.
Wee.
Storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard
What?
to tell.
Can I help you? You had no problem sitting in my lap and me petting you.
Heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
You heard the meows.
Director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done?
Yes, I picked up the cat and I was petting her while we were having lore time. So you guys had cat during lore time.
Survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
This director guy reminds me of remember the horned rim glasses guy from that show Heroes, if you ever watched that show? He reminds me of that guy. You are the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are the authority, chosen one. Bureau game needs you.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Oh.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh. As Gorgs blaze, they strike their foes with gun held in hand. Against the hiss of a trigger clicks, William makes a stand. As he fights, the foes grow stronger and it takes its soul. No matter who they are, he's always in control. Ah, I like that one. Ah, that's a good one, Kage. I like that one. That's a good one. Oh, that door wasn't there before. Where's this go? Hello? Hello? Oh. Well, Executive Fac, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So as long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. I'm back at the beginning. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely, Howard J. Murray. How do you overfed blog? Arf! Hi, Butters. Oh my god, I need to stop. I keep clicking the right stick to sprint because that's the sprint button from fucking, whatchamacallit, No Man's Sky. But I've played too much No Man's Sky. I need to stop. Outfits. Ah. We'll do the normal one. But I didn't know I had outfits. I can play dress up. Ah. Love it. Boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Emily? Let's talk. Of course.
Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral factors. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted. Her behavior is so in contrast to that of other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity Unfortunately, the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's psychology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
Okay.
I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Angry building. Okay, this is creepy. That's very creepy. Yes, anti-video game addiction ad, then a casino ad. Yeah, sorry. I can't control the ads, unfortunately. Believe me, if I could pick the ads, we'd only run food ads here. Unfortunately, I cannot. We're at war / hostile takeover. This is the opposing force / foreign power. We will provide countermeasures / strategy. Accept / ingest them at control points. These countermeasures / missions will benefit you. We will give resources / rewards for each completed countermeasure. Okay, so side quests.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Bye.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look. Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential.
Astral constructs, weapon forms, and mods. Shatter. That sounds like a shotgun.
No use guessing the...
What? I wanna... Ooh. Yeah, more energy too. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just unlock all the... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just unlock all the tier 1 ones. Okay.
His motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
Pierce mode. Kill enemies while the service weapon is in pierce mode. Pierce, spear, puncture the invaders. Easy go peasy. Oh wait, can I just accept all of them? I don't have chatter. I don't... Oh. I can do those. So those are just kill challenges.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way. Create that kind of energy output.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Okay, so the janitor is weird. Anti-video game. Twitch is about video games. Are they stupid? Yeah.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
I don't know. Is he? Oh, this thing. Out of my way. Fuck you, door. Unless You, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine a coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manages to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. Main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier step. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel like most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. What are you going to see on Twitch next? Podcast? I see human every day, and 99.99% of humans in my life are horrible, so I want to see humans speak to each other. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I've had a couple podcasts I like. You know, over the years. Like, I've had some podcasts, like, some of them I stopped listening to because they just got too far up their own ass. Like, one of them had, like, the director of the like...
How do we get there?
What was it? He was, like, the editing director of Polygon. And it was when Polygon started doing their whole, like, video games are bad because they have guns in them stuff. And I was like, yeah, so you suck. Because he was just, like, trying to push his morals onto everybody else. It's fine watching two people talk. I mean, I go to the counter my job and that would work. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I don't know. Podcasts can be cool, but a lot of them... Podcasts are sort of a thing that's like... A lot of them are people who like the sound of their own voice. You know, I've made it abundantly clear through all of the Twitch streaming I've done and all that other stuff. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I like... Talking while I play games is actually kind of hard for me to do a lot of the time. So yeah, like podcast is just people who like the sound of their own voice. Like I wanted to do a podcast, but then I did it with some friends and it didn't work. Like, you know, they wanted to talk about stuff and it was like, it just didn't work, you know? Like the whole vibe of it just didn't feel right to me. And I don't like the sound of my own voice, so I'm not good for podcasting stuff. Like, they were fine for podcasting stuff. They were good at it. It's not me. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Like, I like the idea. And I've got plenty to say for a podcast, you know? Like, especially if it's a furry podcast. Got... you know, 25 years of being a furry and all that other stuff. But, you know, in terms of like being able to sit and talk and in Summer XXL, what are you talking about? Even podcasts, it's fun. I mean, I don't know, like if I could do a podcast while we're playing a game, I'd have something to like talk about. But when it comes to just like kind of anecdotally like talking and, you know, like trying to just pick a topic and go on and on and on about it with somebody, I never feel like I have enough interesting stuff to say, and B, I know like I'm too, how do I say it? I'm too self-conscious about like rambling on about a topic, you know, because like if I get interested in something, I get really interested in something and I'll talk a lot about it, right? But I'll feel bad. Oh, what? Why are there more? Yeah, I guess it's really just like I'm so self-conscious about a lot of things because of, you know, the amount of toxicity I've had growing up and dealing with, you know, like my family being super judgy and then other people being like, oh, you do this wrong or you do that wrong, and then just like being mad for no reason and that kind of shit. It's just like, I don't know, I guess there's too much trauma there, I guess is the best way I could say it. Hello?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Okay.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Same.
Pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes. No one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Okay.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
This guy is weird. He just doesn't, he wasn't making any sense. Like, it was so hard to follow what he was saying. Ah. Oh. What the fuck? It's a paper diorama. Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What the fuck?
Pyramid!
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
Sounds like American politics.
Your way back home.
I miss my home.
Why is it dial-up noises happening? Why were dial-up noises happening? What the fuck was that? Or you, fuck you. What was that? Oh!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oops.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Because it's kid stuff. Cleanse it. Cleanse it. Let's go. Oh, bye. Ow. Old enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. All right. Ah!
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Yay, we did it. Okay, go into the blinding light. Ah! You evaded into the void. Yep. Containment procedure. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. It can get quite dangerous when redacted. Its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, the America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attack agent redacted by redacted. The agent invoked formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. Oh, there's a lot left to do. Well, shit. Oh.
What happens again if
Probably fix that.
the thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Oh.
Too much. Director's duty.
He said duty again.
The lights on.
An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try and contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation.
Oh.
Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it. To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
So he didn't want to be the director, he just became the director because he touched it. Zip! I can do that. Pets, 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 pets. Ugh. You're playing one of my favorite games. Well, we've well passed into the part where I know nothing about what's going on right now. I actually have never played this game past really the first level. So this is all new to me. And I'm having fun. I actually like this game a lot. Ugh. I'm just struggle bussing because I am insanely sore from, you know, the weather and stuff, and because yay bad joints. So I'm like, everything hurts. Everything has hurt the last couple days, but today it's really bad. So I've been super fidgety. Anyways, how you doing tonight, Sal? Oh. Hello? Hello?
Out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
I love how she's just like a dangerous lady, and I'm like, I'm your boss. Badass cat. I went in turning off the AC because it's September today. Oh, no. No.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
No.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
That subtitle had a typo in it. I just noticed that. Everyone here has the little HRA thingies on them. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could do better. So you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Yay. All right. Let's see. I want more damage to throw things at people. That sounds fun. I like that. Quarry werewolves? What do you mean the quarry and werewolves? I'm confused. I don't know that. This game called The Quarry. It was like Until Dawn. It had werewolves in it. Oh, is that the, it was like, oh, okay. I think I know what game you're talking about. I think I watched like a YouTuber I like play it for a minute. I know very little about it. I will fully admit that. But yeah, I think I watched a YouTuber play some of that. Batman is floating. Oh! Okay, my magic powers are amazing. Ow! Get fucked. Oh, it's already game to hey, werewolves. Hey, if I see it on sale at some point, I'll pick it up. There we go. Punch ground. Put everything back together. Fix it. There we go. Yeah, I can't do any of these. That's kind of annoying. Oh, this is an angry room. What am I supposed to do in here? What am I supposed to do in there? I'm confused.
What the?
Oh. Nice.
Right up. You need to fix it before the old Twigmans inside the plant has a shit fit.
Okay, what did you say? So the literary teacher was reviewing their students' work and saw that they had been using a large amount of the same word. Returning it to him, they advised, perhaps you'd like to use synonyms. He replied, sorry, I'm allergic. I have nutmeg instead. Eh. Get fucked. Oh, I'm gonna throw a chair at you. Death by chair. All right, the safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with the redacted results. Testing utility after redacted. Saved object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Oh, hello. Oh my god! I wasn't ready for that one. Isn't the lid supposed to go flying? Okay. Oh! No, don't you rockets at me! Don't you rockets at me, they're scary! Hello? Rude.
We're fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Okay, so I fixed a thing. Yay, I fixed a thing. I did it. Next Wednesday is at 8 at usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Error still on a fucking win streak. So please, someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. I don't know how to say that last name. It was like 3 last names butchered into one. I didn't like that. Bye. We running. Coolant pumps. I want the furnace. Where's the furnace? So is it over there by the control room? Question mark? Ah, oh, belly cam. Is it here? Hello? Oh, big bathroom. Look at this. This is the thing from the nightmare that the lady had. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. A widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe... Oh, why? Why violence? Why violence? Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. Do you know for certain that thresholds are not permanent? Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Okay, so they have a guess, but it's making people crazy. What's all this? Hello? Hello? Atlas chamber. I'm just wandering at this point. Hello? I'm gonna have to come back to this room. I know it. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. But everyone in the sector keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Joker gas. All right, so the turbine room, but that's clearance 4. I can't go in there. Okay, so I'm like not supposed to be over here, but I am. I'm confused. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Okay. Well, that works. I'd like to file a formal complaint, RE, the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Uh-oh. All their training materials. Field training registration desk. All right.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in this specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, this door. Whee!
Seconds remaining.
How am I? Oh. Come on.
5 seconds remaining.
Ah. Oh. I didn't do it. Oh. Okay, so I gotta be faster.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zoomies. Man. Yeah, let me in.
Seconds remaining.
I did it.
Complete. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't
Ah!
usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. Need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Hello? Oh, it's safe. There we go. Old enemies are immune. Give me my telekinesis powers back. There we go. I did it.
Time to have a shield.
Ow. Oh, that brutalizes you for points. Holy shit. Okay. Come on, game. Reload. Reload my checkpoint because I fucked up and I died because I'm bad at video games. Where am I? Oh, it saved me far away. Did it save anything I just did? Okay, good. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. Well bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safe. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around object's door. Tests confirmed the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicate the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. So there is something inside of it. That's fucking weird. Man, I'm bummed because, like, I almost had enough points to get, like, a new gun, and then I lost a bunch of them.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, hello. They explode? What the shit? That was scary. Those things are scary. Discharge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. Discharged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense it acts as a physical force. Discharge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge are designed to blow devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is it hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? A lot of questions, no answers. Yeah, get fucked. You fucked. Ow. Punch the ground. Fix it. Okay. Fixed it. Yay. Everything's all better. Okay, make shields a little better. Give myself more energy. And that's it. That's all I can do. Oh, it's a bright room. All right, so what am I doing here? What are you?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department.
Parakinesiology Department.
I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
This lady nuts.
And there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. Oh. Burn trash around the furnace. That... what? I'm burning trash around the furnace. What does it want me to do? I'm doing what it asked.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Oh.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I didn't just want to assume glowing green barrel was the correct thing to do, but apparently glowing green barrel was the correct thing to do. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say that receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery, some such fuckery, and that I don't have the originals. That if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such a bullshit. Why do they even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Something here before I make a formal complaint. Use these pieces of shit. Yeah, I'd be mad too. I'd be mad too. I get it. I'm with you, man. There's the last one. Found you. You're gonna get burned. There we go. I'll give myself a little more health because I've died a couple times now. Probably not a bad idea considering I've died. Moo. So my friend stream as these endings, I can only summarize it one way. Let's see. How can you summarize it? Saying hey to Ashley, I can agree with this. Legit worst part of that game.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, we should probably hurry a little bit. That's not a bad idea. Oh, hello. Hey, give me a rock. You too. Rock. Rock. All right, coolant pumps. Imagine there's gonna be more dudes to kill.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
Okay, this guy, whoever this guy's voice actor was, must have had fun. Because this dude just talks like he's fucking insane. That gross blockage down in the water system's back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ozzy keep yelling out nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. I guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh, I wanted to kill one with a trash can. You die. No, die by trash can. There, the furry trash killed someone with trash. I just wanted to do that. That was literally it. Whee! Dude, I hit you with a pipe the size of a child. Get hit.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with them.
Oh.
Very clever. He's trying to sneak through. Or with his hand in the pistol.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ew. Go away. Ew. Where are you? I don't know. Where are you? thing so I can get past you. Boy, got the Taco Bell shits right there. Lost in tunnels. I'm not really lost. It's more that thing's fucking disgusting. Ew.
I don't like that sound.
Heh. National Taco Bell Day. That's every day as far as I'm concerned. Oh, hello. Ah, he has a minigun. He has a minigun. He has a minigun. He has a minigun. Get fucked. It's a Calvar. It had a minigun and he wanted to kill me. This trooper. The troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWA's thresholds or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, make sure to use any available cover. Also, note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. A trooper, they have like no aim. That's a Star Wars trooper. So you say the Leon help me thing, Dark? They're a stormtrooper. No, so you say the Leon help me thing, Dark. A long time ago, I used to watch Achievement Hunter. And Michael from Achievement Hunter, like many years ago, had his own YouTube, you know, like this was like before he even got hired onto Achievement Hunter, right? And he played Resident Evil 4. And it was right when he got Ashley. Oh! I'll tell the story in a minute. Ow! What was that? Okay, so I was trying to tell is Michael from Retrievement Hunter had a channel and he played Resident Evil 4, right? Well, when he was playing Resident Evil 4, he first got to Ashley in Resident Evil 4, and he went, every time he had to make her hide, it was, bitch, dumpster, and he just pointed the dumpster and she'd go in it. So anytime I hear the Leon, help me, all I could think of is, bitch, dumpster, and he just send her to a dumpster. And that, like, that video, I seriously is probably like 15 years old by this point, and I still to this day think, bitch, dumpster, anytime someone's talking about Ashley. So like, if I ever play Resident Evil 4 on the channel, which I like could do, I have the remake and everything, I am gonna, every time I put her in a dumpster, bitch, dumpster. They always land treasure hoards of any kinds, and yes, dragons are good for that.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen.
You're not there.
The same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people
I think
inside.
remake actually is better. Maybe, I don't know.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security.
Aside from glitch?
I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
Nice.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Okay, so she likes him.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Nice.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
So he doesn't know.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift. See you soon.
Alright, so we gotta go back to central maintenance, right? I think that's what we got. I love how that whole area is just scribbled out like you can't fucking go there. And it's like, I did though. That's where the coolant pipe stuff was. Oh, I went the wrong way. No! Control room. Elevator. Alright, so we want to go to the control room, right? Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, control room. Let's go. Oh, there's angry men. Fuck you. Sink back into the ground. And the walls and the ceiling.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Okay. Eight, 7.
This is what we came here to do.
Push the button. Oh no, use gun. Yay! I fixed it. Oh, trees? What the fuck?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay. There we go. I open the door and then I'm like, but the window, and punch it. That one.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the proper facilities.
Open.
Jesse, you made it.
Yes.
You lifted the internal lockdown.
Yes, I did.
Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Yay, clearance 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Mr. Man with a mop. I'm coming rolls in, right?
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Okay.
Hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else.
Oh.
If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death.
Oh.
Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. emergency, any major containment breach. And the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
So this guy was very much a, like, everything is the power in my hands kind of guy. The hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. We must stop, shut up them. Run! Run! We have 19 minutes. We gotta get there. Run! SC energy converters. Run! Okay, I'm here. Now what? Hello? Eliminate key hiss targets. Ow. Ah! Oh, he's angry! He's angry! He's angry! Ow! Ah, get fucked. Ow. Where are you? Ah, get fucked. Oh. Let's go! Whew, that was hard. A 30. 44, damn. Okay. Let's go! Let's see. I'll make my throw even more powerful, because my throw being powerful is very nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making it even more powerful. We're just gonna make my throw like Jesus. I'm using it a lot, so if I can make my throw just like fucking murder people, it's great. Okay, so spin makes it a machine gun. Oh! Straight up damage on spin. That'll be fun. What, throw Jesus? Okay. Okay, so there we go.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Yes, I am. All right, elevator time. All right, so we gotta go to the research sector, I think, right? Yes, research sector. Okay. All right, time to do some researching. All right, so there's a tree. Oh, look at the trees. Oh, things are mad. Ah, holy shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get benched. Get rocked. Get more rocked. Get rocked a third time. Oh. Oh, there's more angry men. Trash can. Take a seat. Gotta rock their world. Take it out the trash. Have a seat. Ow. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have some trash. There we go. I did it. Hello? Oh, this is an angry area. No, it's okay. What? Yeah, fuck you. For who among us has touched the foundations of the world and deemed them solid? You sign. Oh, the living walls like this are wicked cool. Oh, those are so cool. I want those. Where's mine? I want the living walls like that. Oh, look at this. Oh, those are so cool. I love shit like that, though. Cafeteria? Food? Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. It's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A for a handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyways, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Oh, he has it bad for her. He's down bad for this lit girl. His sniper, that's a new one. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlight affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check for balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. The video.
The research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Let's do some accuracy, because that thing, the spin is cool, but it is wicked inaccurate. Yeah, like, look at that. He just goes all over the place. Oh, is this his lab? Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Does the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following, each following the pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. That is it just it's just a song. I think that's just a song. So it makes you sit and blast you with these giant speakers for 2 minutes, and then they ask you questions. Oh, those are the song lyrics too, right here. They're written on the chalkboard. That's cool. What's this? But the start and stop, that's probably the start and stop the test button. Oh, hello. Have a seat. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there's 2 of them. Why? Go away. You're weird. I don't like you. Fuck you. Ooh, another shelter. What's in this one? Fossil AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE-Redacted, in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. That's a lot of Redacted in that one. Oh, more angry things. Hello. Ow! Ow! Me in. Oh. Oh, it really didn't want me over there.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay, it really doesn't want me over there. Can I go this way? Hello? Take some knowledge. Take an explosion. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. I'll take that. You fucked. You fucked. Oh. Two, 1. Oh, a couple of them are Angie. Of a call to the California State Emergencies. What's your emergency? Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? Like, I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Where? Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surrounding... Ma'am? Hello? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Okay, that's mildly creepy.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Oh.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice.
You're not wrong though, Sal. Like, I have multiple pieces of art where that is true, actually. So...
The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director.
That is Devin. I mean, you're not wrong there, Dark, because fucking, like I said, I have multiple pieces of art showing that. So it basically is canon that that is true, yes. Alright, let's see if we can watch his video properly.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems. And
The astral plane.
no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. that was like a lot of this game. Doesn't make a lot of fucking sense, but it was kind of weird. The actual exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it. Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Okay. Let's What's this video of? That just looks like something from fucking what was that? The TV Land confusing show. Fuck. Twilight Zone. Yeah, this looks like something on Twilight Zone.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
Hey, I don't want to watch your video on a shitty TV at a bad camera angle. I want to watch it normally. Watch it normally. Twilight, where no. No.
Hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. So they brought something back that's scary.
It is with our minds that we enter experiencing. But then...
Oh.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
This room is a seizure. So, flashing lights warning. Cause this room's gonna have lots of flashing lights in it. So flashing lights warning. Oh fuck! Ah, it's angry! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah, it's angry! Ah, it's still angry, it's still angry, it's still angry, it's still angry! Ah! Ah! Oh, it's really mad! Oh, it's really mad! What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to jabate it in there, slam the door, and then... That what I'm supposed to do? What? Why won't you close? Oh, god damn it. Get in here. Ah!
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Okay, that thing was angry.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
What? Ow! Ow! Yeah, fuck you. Eh. And have a seat. Have a seat. Whew. Okay. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ack's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. The experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behavior by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including the manipulation of redacted and redacted. The Astronaut Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Hive cluster. Hive clusters are unique in that they are a concentrated manifestation of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of His resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of His entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing His hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the His make an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlies a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the His as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Touch the thing, clean the area. There we go, all better.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
The luck department? That's a new one. Oh, hello?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Hello? I am so confused. What am I doing? Is that it? Okay. I just moved the arrows around until it solved itself. I didn't know what I was doing right there. That was confusing.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay, so that's how they had to, like, prepare people for it. Alright, what's this do? Use C's to complete the... Okay, what's C's do? Oh. Enemies Enemies at low health can be seized. Ah, friend now. You're mine. Ow. Me health. Ah! You're mine. Help me. Help me. Help me. All right, where's the way out? How do I leave? Where's the leave button? There we go. Oh, they're all CP.
Brains were fried when I took over the object.
They're all EP. Also, the room fixed itself. That's a brain.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Had to run triage. That's a plant. I'm taking it. The 4-leaf clover. I'm taking it. Oh, the luck. This is truly the luck department. They got the lucky cat. Got a 4-leaf clover. They got the golden koi.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Got the lucky horseshoe. Hello.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then. And I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Okay.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Okay. I'm gonna hide in here now. Bye.
I see rangers over there.
Have a seat. Oh. Ow. Health. Cleanse this area. What the shit? Ah! He's mad! Have a seat. Have a seat. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's chasing me. Run away. Ah. Damn it. Wait. Do I have to do that whole fight all over again?
You know, just in case.
Oh, do I really have to do that all over again? Okay. At least I don't have to do all of it again. I was gonna be mad. Ow! Get fucked. Woo. There we go. I was gonna be mad. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. I can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It would be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. Can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities, similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Certain corrupted entities have less potential than the host to become Hiss warped. Or is it perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. The X-ray light box. No unique procedures. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The images cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the images belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as Redacted. The seized individual becomes Redacted to the user. The effects last Redacted. Once released, the seized Redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the Redacted.
Please state your name for the record.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go there, but I want to check out here. That goes somewhere. I'm imagining I have to go back there to go back up or something.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Okay.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Okay.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay, so they were testing a rubber duck to see what it does. Great work there, guys. Awesome.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
What the fuck happened in
Can't
here?
help us with Dylan. He's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over. Yes.
What's in here? Hello? Hello? Literally nothing. Okay, so that room is completely fucking pointless. God damn it. Okay, I kind of get it now. Damn. Oh, hey there. There we go. Okay. Hooray lab.
Any idea how to make it work?
Okay. Dimensions. Too powerful for our use. Too powerful for our use. Feedback loop.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both shape and potency. The density of black rock dampens paranatural forces. The unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz with perfect redacted harmonization. The report. Oh, I just noticed that. Ugh. You get the kitty twice. Kitty twice. Meow. 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 Me. There. Cat will be entertained for at least a half an hour now. Okay. Ugh.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Or the cat. No. Winter would be sad. It's 5. It's 3. It's 2. So 2 is... Oh, I'm missing a punch card.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Upper floor?
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Right, so 4 is that one.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Where's 1? Oh, there's 1. Okay, so 1 is the one with 3 in the middle. Okay. 2 is... Where's the other board? 2 is the one with one little line.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
I know, I already figured it out, lady. 3 is the full one. And then 5 is the only one left. What? Fuck you. 1 is correct. Two is correct.
Looks like he was working on something.
3 is correct. So it says 4. Is it 4 is that one? And 5 is this one? I'm an idiot. That's what it is. Okay, I get it. So 5 is supposed to be the one I just brought upstairs.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Shut up. So I was right. There we go. I had 2 and 3 backwards. Time for Biscuit to be Biscuit. Yes.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
She is, unfortunately.
Who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Okay.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Death Note music.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh. Oh. Why is the night sky underground?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Yay! Because they added mods to the world. Yeah, they did. Okay, so we have a new mission, and that's gonna be where we wrap up for tonight. So 5 hours. Figure 5 hours was pretty good for the whole thing. I want to play more of this because I really want to know what the fuck is going on. I like this game. Like, this game's been really fun, but I want to know what is going on. Like, I am so lost, and I'm like, what is this? What's going on? What's happening? Why? Yep, I can do that. Pets. I'm in the ass-biz. Yeah, I'm just Confucian. So yeah, no, I want to play more of this. This is gonna go with Callisto Protocol and be in games I need to finish. I'll probably finish both of them next week, or at least I'm gonna try to. Because I No Man's Sky is gonna, like, I'll probably play some more of it on stream, but I played it like 3 times in a week basically, so I'm like, I should probably take a little bit of a break on that, even though I'm having fun. It's like with Division 2, where I'm like, I'm having fun with that, but I'm gonna play off on my own. So anyways, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. Hope you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow night. Might finish Callisto Protocol tonight, or not tonight, tomorrow night, or tonight technically at this point for me, but whatever. So we'll see how I'm doing. Unless, wait a minute, today's Sunday. I don't have to stream tomorrow. Yes, I get a day off. I can rest my voice and I can sleep. I love it. I just noticed what day it was and I'm like, oh, I get a day off and I can fucking sleep. I love it. So I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I do love to eat, especially because I've been sick. So I'm like, excuses to sleep a ton. I need it. Bedtime. So yeah, no, I'll probably be back on Monday with I don't know, maybe Callisto Protocol. We'll see how I'm feeling, see what I feel like. I need emergency. Maybe I usually the vitamin C gummies tend to work a little better for me because they're a lower dose of vitamin C. Like, I've taken the high dose emergency before and I actually just felt like shit. So like, too much vitamin C just it just messes me up. So I don't know, man. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll see. I'm just gonna try and feel better over the next couple days. Fill your gut with orange juice. Yes, just consume orange juice and fill my mouth with those Lysor things. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. All right, let me see. Do the thing. Night-night, Lester. Night-night, everybody. Let's see, is there anyone worth sending y'all to? No, it's very late on Saturday. No one's really playing anything that's even remotely like Control. Like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Minecraft aren't exactly in the same vein. So, but anyways, y'all have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had fun. Have a good day tomorrow and have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you on Monday, not tomorrow. So bye.